Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
You don't have enough fireball. Should have changed nemesis. Veranda. Let's run solo.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you
That's no
detonate.
reason. I'm running it over.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Encrypted signal.
Good way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Incoming backup request.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
mission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate. Turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Have been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, at least she can always enjoying. One second, because I can hear red nothing. 1 second. Because I play LMG. And it makes so much noise. 1 second. I'm doing what's called priority goals. So I get like each time when I play one round, one game, I get one box, you know.
Ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Yeah, stronghold, depends what I'm getting, you know, like, as long it makes together, like, that's why I even play on challenging, because I want to run quick through, you know, so I don't want to, like, I had a good example before you went here. I joined a random group on Heroic, and they didn't have much firepower, they played on Heroic, they died, I did Sniper, and then they get surrounded, so I had no chance, because they were, yeah, and then I wasted time, so I'd rather run challenging. If I die, I don't have to start from the beginning, in case, because sometimes I play very aggressive, and get still my points, like at 700 points, I think, because it's Invasion 2. And then I also played, usually it's the Zoo, which gives you a lot of points too, and it's very quick. Yeah. Me either. Me either. It's how do I say? Sometimes
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
it's not. It goes so automatically, you know, easy by that. Hmm.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Sorry, there's a shield.
Get that second antivirus.
You mean modification? You talking?
Support team will secure
What do you
the
mean
first
now?
cylinder in the meantime.
Yeah.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
It's when I go for help, you know, when I help people. Every time you do help and you level up someone, you get a level of support.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
1 second. I cannot hear nothing when I shoot.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
I'm not very good in multitasking either. So when I play sometimes, you know, then it's pretty hard for me.
Sample secured. Prepare to exfil.
Copy that. Good work. I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
Want me to run away? I thought you knew better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board the hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Island? What do you mean? Ah, Malta, where I live. Okay, Malta. No. That's why I'm 10 years here. No, I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, I'm 10 years here now, so yeah, I like it. I mean, I like every place much. I have been in multiple countries. I moved since I was 18. Yeah, I have few on the sea, yeah. It's calm, you know, like I lived in multiple cities and places and I just enjoy it.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I can say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? You're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make
Easy
sure they get safely
peasy.
extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach.
So because it was my priority goal,
Negative.
and
Can't
yeah,
chance those cylinders
I leveled up
destroyed.
again. So I got
Well, that's a bit of
ooh,
luck. Agent, you managed
2
to
levels
secure the
actually.
antivirals
Wow.
and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Hmm. Good. Check. Anything? Oh, I like Roosevelt, especially when it's a legendary, because I run it with sniper, everything true, only where the dogs, I swap quick to the normal explosion jamming build. To jam, put the grenade, boom, 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 dead. So let's see where you are. You here? I share. Yes, ask question. Yeah, focus. Good. I can. Yeah, if you want to, of course, easy. Especially solo because I don't need to play the M700. I can play the SR1, for example. So it's very easy. Yes, yes. Oh, Providence. Yeah, but you know, I have all the bills done, all the thingy. Oh, can you pick up? I put some items outside for you. I don't need really anything. I just have on my wish list to have not to swap all the time forwards backwards to the agents. A second, what call it? Oh, what we have here, 286. Activity 360 only. What? What is that? Oh, American History Museum. If we're in a group and I activate something, we don't have the same, right? That's the negative thing on this one. That's a shame, yeah. Okay, I'm going back to the White House. I need to change agent because I pick up the boxes, like material and everything. I'm a third agent. I don't share materials. and I fill them always up, you know, and also exotics. So that's why I can have 2000, you know, exotics. So I never run out. Yeah, because I save it, you know, and like how to say, you can make like a new agent and you can say do not share material, and then you just save them. And for example, if you don't have anything to upgrade right now, I can collect more exotic on another agent, like in my case, the third agent, you know. And then if something needed, if I have an idea of a build and I want to have it on perfection, or new gun or whatever, I collect everything and then upgrade everything to 30 without thinking, you know, without, okay, that's the plan. Depends, you know, the questions what some people ask, I cannot answer that straight for one reason. It depends what you are playing. So, for example, I have a build on my fourth agent. This build is even better now. I make always test builds, and on my fourth agent, this tank chatter regeneration build is insane. And for example, chatterbox I use when I know we're playing
Safe area entered.
in a room. Like for
Agent
example, you know,
requesting
we had
backup.
legendary District Union, our legendary capital. Okay, for the beginning, I wouldn't play it. It's a long way to run in, but inside the rooms, you know, when you jump up and one ads come after one, and if you reload, it is like killing machine. If you kill one, it's reloads, you know what I mean? It is so crazy, and then it's crazy strong in that way, you know? So then I definitely go for the chatterbox. If you ask me to run Roosevelt, it doesn't make sense. Everything is far away, the reload and the benefit of it, it doesn't come up, you know what I mean? That is nonsense. Then I will say, okay, if you run a bit closer and you will still like to play SMG, you can play the Ouroboros, which is okay-ish. But then there are other better now. The Ouroboros was good when it came out, but they nerfed it a bit, you know? Then I rather play a different SMGs, you know, normal SMGs with the special talent, for example, what I like. So I cannot give straight yes this or this, or borrow yes it's nice. Shooting really fast. Maybe you get status from someone and you have status and can use it, but that's it. You do not have any other benefits. And it have a high RPM, so it's shooting really fast, yes. But then if you miss some shots, you have reload, and you know it doesn't give really, I don't know. Then I'd rather run a lower one if it makes sense. For example, on the fourth agent, when I tested the build, I tested the T821 very low, but damn, it makes damage. It's insane, for example. So there's always differences. 1 second, I will do something for you and go to this agent and show you different. The same with builds, you know. Some people like the chest. There's an exotic chest which you have 25% damage resistance. Again, this yes, but it's close. So I will, yeah, it's good, but then it only makes sense if you be in a closed room again, you know? And that's why people watching builds on YouTube and say, "Oh my God, this is good," and he plays something special, like I said, like District Union on top and many ads, and then he runs the build the whole time, like in long distance missions, like Zoo, for example. You know, it's also long places sometimes, and then he get down easily and say, "This is not working," you know, because they see a build but they don't understand it, they don't read. um yeah, that's the wait, share this one for you. um No, no, not yet. Just on the fourth agent, I share screen quick. Oh, hey, Jim. Hey, Jim. Sorry, I'm talking to, I'm on YouTube to show the best way how to start. So, for example, here we go. So, this is a build like I did for fun. I didn't had, for example, Golan and Zinc. So I tested that one because the Yal gear it gives you hazard protection and weapon damage when you have 2, so I have 10% weapon damage. I have 3 Yal gear, which gives you the armor regeneration, and then Bellstone armor regeneration. And this little bugger hits so damn hard and so controlled that it's unbelievable. Like I have 55 crit chance, 170 crit damage, for example. And then the Chameleon, if I use that one and stack it, I get over 770,000 damage on a full tanker build. You know what I mean? That is insane. And depends when I'm playing, then I just shoot quick, and that's why I have a D50. I don't really use it. I use it only for quick slash hammer. It's a normal slash hammer, but still it gives you more damage. So when I see the big guys coming out, I shoot already grenade, and then I change to any weapon I want. Put maybe the stinger or throw the stinger hive down, and then I get even. That's why I have this talent on it because I use it 30% again about bleeding, and because I'm close with the shield, I get extra damage, you know, from the striker shield, ballistic shield. You know, this combination is very good. I just make it for fun, see what's happening. Wow, wow, you know what I mean? And that's how you find out. I was also thinking, man, if I use the perfect, the Walker Harris, that will give me 5% weapon damage too. Then I go away from Gillard maybe and do follow things. I go and do the new item, which has also 5% weapon damage. I don't know what's the name now again. Yeah, I don't know if I have it. Yeah, I don't know if I have it here. Yeah, for that, for example. So if you use that one, with that one, I have 20% extra weapon damage too. You understand what I mean? So 10 from here, 5 from Walker, 5 from that. And then I would use maybe, just for fun, only the Bellstone, but I have to use the Kneebat. And here I would use the, I don't think I have it here. No. The exotic holster, which gives you also 20% weapon damage fire rate, and then change you get the Imperial, yeah. I think it is name, yeah. Just imagine how crazy that will be. You see? So there's so many options. It's crazy, and that's why I love Division, because you can make this is my test agent. So here I have different kind of builds, which how to say a damage build. Normally, a damage build is 3 Providence, um, 3 Providence, and this. But I made it with this one to get the weapon damage, the weapon here too. This is not the best build, but it's still 5766, and it's only my 4th agent. You know, my test agent. This one. 100% hazard rate, but I will give this talent away. I don't need it. This is 100% states. You see it here. Look at that one. This is crazy. I have 100% hazard protection, okay? So when you play Lechy and you know the big guy, you want to shoot him, but he has still the backpack active. Even if you don't shoot me, I bleed out like crazy, right? But with this one, I don't, you know, and I make extreme damage. I tested it with this talent. It's a perfect clutch, but I didn't need it, so I go for damage then. I will change it later. And here too, I don't have needed the blue, but I didn't have now to can roll red on it. And here again, I have Look at that one. 51 crit chance and 170 crit damage. Is it insane? And I don't have to scan, and there is SMG like this one, because I don't need to scan. So this one is the perfect one. It's giving me 20% more damage. And this SMG, for example, have this attachment, which not many SMG have. And it's a perfect killer too. So just imagine, I make a kill, I get, so, what was it, 70, 90? So I get over 250 crit damage. You know what I mean? This is insane. I just would change maybe the talent because that's not needed, so I have more damage. But there's so many options. This was a test build now. I tested it. It's crazy because even there is whatever running fire accidentally or a big guy with a stinger or whatever. I don't bleed out. I did the old a sniper. This what is again a hybrid build. I tested now too, a new one, which I also like because I have one red. And the thing is, with the Hana Hue, it gives you the third one on top. You see it, 15% more weapon damage. Insane. There's so many options. There's so many options. Yeah, but anyway, okay. Okay, go quick then first. Yeah, but yeah, this is it's a no ending. You know, you can do whatever you hell you want. You know, same. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the thing striker is okay-ish, you know. But for example, if you do Sue, the striker will not help you because I kill everything before you can even stack. Exactly. I go quick for cigarette because then I can explain more because I cannot play and talk unfortunately. So what I can recommend you is if you don't have like let's say short time enemies and whatever, and then I will prefer not using the chest. Yeah, to get extra more stack. Then you could use anything, depends on the weapon, what you play. For example, if you play the Lexington, you can use the chest from Fenris with what's called equivalent is the 50% stack. Oblegrid? I don't spell it right now. For example, mm, or if you be a safe player, you can play even glass cannon. It's up to you. But just saying, then you can help yourself to say, I just use the backpack and use preferably the chest for the weapon what I use, or even Walker to get 5% weapon damage, for example. And then you have a bit more benefit, you know, than you don't, because you have automatically from the glass cannon 25% damage from Fenris because it's not perfect glass cannon, for example. But you don't get, yeah, for that. So I can recommend if you like Striker and you know there's a mission you cannot stack completely, use for example that one to swap this around. And important is what people don't know, that the ACS is a damn good weapon to stack because it shoot multiple boom and you have to stack up immediately, you know, with one mag, for example. Explain again, what do you mean? Hmm? Exactly. So it has more. It has more. So it's spreading out. So that's why. That's the reason why you stack so fast. Mm. And that's why, because I use it, for example, only for stacking. I don't care about the crit chance and crit damage. I put weapon handling on top, and I put reload on the barrel. So I can use that one, for example, or sometimes I use even the rock and roll because there's 30 mag inside, you know, when we do speedrun. I use the rock and roll, so I use one mag. I kill 2 NPCs and have the stack complete, and then I swap to my other weapon, you know. Or then if it's short and you say it's not long distance, then you can use, for example, also your revolver or second gun, because it's shooting also fast. So if something missing, definitely you will get the things up too, you know. But again, it's depends on the way you're playing, for example. I have on my third agent SMG build, which is crazy optimal range over 40 meters, extreme weapon handling, and I just shoot like a AR, you know. I make over 1 million damage too, easily, without stacking, you know. But this is builds what I have without, yeah, like we said, striker. Striker is good when you say you play raid, for example, and you play Razorback. You can stack on Razorback and can kill easier ads and the weak points. Before you even start, you know, you can shoot a raid on Razorback. When they start, the ads coming out, you can melt everything. Then it's okay, you know, when people don't have really proper builds. But I play always red builds because I have straight damage. I have revenues, so I can stack, can make one shots. So no ending, no ending. Even skill builds, I have multiple things. I have a skill build for explosion, which is different. I have a skill build only for oxidizer, which is different. I have a technician build for turret and things. I have hybrid builds for skill damage and little bit weapon damage, so I can defend myself in case someone is pushing. I have a damage skill build, which means I have 60 crit, 209 crit damage, and 143 main damage on my weapon, and the skills are 60, for example. So the destruct, the kill, shoot everything, but I can melt everything with my gun. So I can run legendary for it, for example, easily, because I put them out in different areas. They are distracted and I can melt them down. Our second gun, I have the named one, which gives you one skill more. So it's overloading. So it's insane. There's so much. Okay. 1 minute, I'll be there. All right, so let's log in. Here we go. I have another idea too, with which I need to test. I have already the most items. I need only one more, and this will be a yellow striker, but with red attributes. Because the skills over damage. I never tested it really much, but I'll make this build, for example. I'll try it out. And here on the main mission, we have Shield and Share Play. Let's see. Yeah, we want to see quick my main agent. On this agent, I have every build for both raids. So if someone asks me to join me, I have all of them. So, for example, this is my main damage build. Okay, everything in red. Holster, I stack, Razorback one shot. A normal sniper build. A boomer build. Boomer build, this one is easy to make. And you just shoot at boomer, and with the negotiator you You mark him, and any NPC, you shoot him down anyway. Even if he's immune, but you still make damage on him because of that. Here I have even Jessica on it too, but not needed, but still have it. For example, this is an Oxy build, a special Oxy build. This makes the most damage. Here, because here you can use the named items. This works only on Oxy, not on other skills. For example, not many people know that. But on Oxy, this is a killer. This one works also on skills, which means damage one. That means turret or drone, for example. Everything with shooting, that counts. Not many people know about that, for example. And then I have negotiate a headshot build, so I'm stacking, and I can one-shot the first boss, the second boss, for example. Here is a different tank, legendary tank build. You saw the other one before. This one is a bit different because it gives you 73% protection from elite. 80 is the maxed one. I can put here one more and have 80, the max, but it's not needed really, not needed. And here, yes, I have the Jetterbox as the main gun. Again, the slash hammer, the perfect one, because I know where they're coming out. I shoot them. Before he's nearly dead, there are many tricks that people don't know. Before one is dead nearly, I swap the weapon, make it a kill, yeah? Because when you kill that, and it's yes, then you have 35 crit chance and 40 crit damage again. And then I swap to this, reload when in front of me, and then whoa. So this is the trick, for example. Many people don't know so many buffs you can do, you know, like so many simple things. This is explosion build, for example. Where you get from that one already explosion damage, then from 2 Krupo you get 20% explosion damage, and the Vayan, for example, 15% explosion damage. Then the waveform, so it gives again to 30% if it goes to this way, otherwise it goes to the drone, or sometimes I use, for example, not many people do that. I think, I don't know if you were with me last time, I used that one. This is insane, and no people know about that, for example. You go somewhere like a district union inside, and you can mark unlimited. It's insane. So you go somewhere here, you mark, but here doesn't work really on them. On shooting range, it marks this one, unfortunately. But you can mark everything what is there. So many people. It's crazy. And then people shooting, or like I do this for fun, for example. But it doesn't work on the shooting range. But it kills everything. It is crazy. And then I have clips build. You know about that one? Yeah, clips build. A clips build. Easy one. Yes. This one is really insane. I change sometimes. So when I'm in a group and there's many damage players, we have even one who plays the free factor one with healing. I support them. So what I do is I change to the crossbow because it gives you 10% status. And instead fire, I'm using foam. I foam one, they kill them, everything is foamed, you know? But yeah, otherwise this one is crazy. Like you're shooting only one and everything dies. Even the yellow one, you know? It's crazy. No ending. But if you play it with fire, use the firewall because it gives you 20% more duration on fire. Regulus build for one shot. Ongoing directive build for support. A striker blue I have too, is the mask what you farmed for. A normal healer build. Technician build. Gemmer for Razorback. And the Iron Horse for the Fairy Tale, it's a special one. And the Pestilence build, for example. But yeah, all builds what you need. More you don't need really. Okay, let's. Yes, I use it actually on my damage build, yeah, because it gives you the most damage, you know. And 850 PM, more than enough. I use it with strained right now. Because it has a lower RPM, so it takes a bit longer shooting till it's near reload, so it's okay-ish, you know. It's but go ahead, say. Yes, Streamline is also great. But using then the chest, right? Or what do you do with the talent? Or you scan? Yeah, but then you have the technician, right? Make share screen. Let me see this build. Let me see. You have it on right now. Okay. Let me see. Inspect. No, I see still a striker build. And at orbit, I don't see mods inside. I see you have rock and roll, which you need to instead optimal range roll. No, not damage to armor. One sec. Let me watch that. Okay. Streamlining. Okay, I see it now. DMH here by the shotgun, yeah, rock and roll, yeah. So what you have here, 1 second, let me watch. You're burning. You're going down. Shoot him. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you can stop. Okay, let's watch. Be safe here. Okay, so you have the Fenris, which is good because you're using that. Okay, you have, yeah, instead the Cheska, the named one is more powerful. The named, you know, you have Cheska right now? Yeah. Instead, this one, more powerful, will be the named item. This gives you again armor to damage. Then, yeah, it's always more powerful. 8% damage to armor, yes, definitely. Yeah, 47 is enough, you know. What is close to 50 is more than enough. You don't need more. And sometimes you have in a group who runs maybe the coyote mask, you get it anyway, you know. Let me see. So here you have that one. Ours will, yeah, you have the glass cannon with Walker. Yeah. Then the other one, the grouper. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's great. And streamline, yes, so you don't use any skills. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, that is absolute. Doesn't matter. Yeah, still the damage enough. For that what we play, but you will see the damage is higher always with the named ones. But yeah, that's good one. And show me the save it then, and then show me the striker build. Wow, you have so many of them. Hallelujah. And rename it always. I would rename it always so I know what is what for me. You know, I know my builds by name already, what I choose. That's not technician, for example. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on situation. Yeah, you know how to can rename it with square button. We press square, rename. No, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now you can type in. mm, because it will be for easier for you, with the time. Even you have striker. I have also on the other agents two striker, but one called head striker, so it's headshot damage striker, for example, and the other one is like for me, for example, I have also my one named. So for example, I know the first is crit regulus because it's written there. Sniper, boomer, I know which build it is, for example. So, so that's why I name it. So I can, whenever I have a faster run and need to switch quick, I know already by reading where I need to go down or up, for example. You're welcome. Any other questions? And proficiency level, you have, don't forget, you have everything already or everything, or you're missing something? Okay. Now, what I can recommend you, what many people forget or don't think about it, is when you play a build, play like with, let's say, different specialization, where you say, for example, the crossbow. Yeah, crossbow have especially healer seeker mine, which you maybe never use, but so you don't level it up. So sometimes just give inside, switch to specialization and put the seeker mine on and play a little bit, and it will and put it out every time, and you will upgrade it anyway. Skills are the easiest one. People forget just sometimes. Even you don't use it, just put it out. Even it's not a skill build, but you use it and you level it up automatically by the side. Why not? Dark Winter build? What do you mean?
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
You have the Dark Winter? Let me check. High end Dark Winter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is the attribute on the third one? Yeah, you put again damage, also damage out of cover. That's always the main. So for me, example, I don't roll like I don't do anything on the weapon when I don't get it already correct. So for example, non-named items, I just keep them when I have all three correct. Like, I mean, damage out of cover, then I keep them because then I always can change the talent. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you like let's for example, you have M4, and it's the talent is good, but you have no damage out of cover. You roll damage out of cover. You do on proficiency 30, for example. You use a lot of exotics material, but then a new talent comes out, or this talent will be better. You cannot re-roll it. you need to refab again this gun, you know what I mean? So it's a waste of material, so I can give you that advice. And the Dark Winter, yes, it's good when you have like also many ads, but SMG I use only when I be in close rooms, you know, like I said, like Battle Basin, for example, with long distance more. Then I use different guns, you saw. But this one is insane because yes, it gives you 70% when you kill the damage. If you want to see damage, you can this left side, you can change it. You know what I mean on the left side. Here, yeah, there, yeah. So you can change here till elite that you see constantly the damage. Mm. Exactly. Mm. But again, on Boomer, you can use and make easily the build I showed you, the negotiator build. You mark him and come outside and then kill the ads, and the kills, the damage you do, which crits, goes on Boomer too. Oh, you have many boxes. You have many boxes. Nice. Mm. I will collect them more. I can recommend it to you too. How many agents you have? Okay. If you need the material, pick up the boxes with the material and open it, but keep and then pick up the other ones, but don't open it. Collect more, because when you have maybe realized that sometimes when you have 3 boxes, in one is maybe the bonuses. So that's why I collect them. Yeah, and then I have, for example, 20 boxes, and definitely there will be 3 bonuses minimum. So I open every box instead only. So for example, you can pick up all of them, but don't open. You can collect everyone, for example, all of them. But collecting, yes, but yeah, exotic component, yeah, of course you need. Yeah, we can do it together. Maybe we have something each other. Yeah. If I get one, I keep the first one because I need it for my second agent. But if I get it second time, yes. That's why I'm playing it, because I want a second, because I don't like to swap all the time, you know. So I like to have it on my actually third agent. But yes, if I get it 2 times, you can have it, of course. I need just one of them. Yeah. Yeah, normally I say always I need nothing really, but this is something which I realized I like it when I play stuff, when I want to run something quick. For example, the pistol damage build what I have. If I use the Jessica kill 2 in 1, even 2, and I like it a lot. Yeah, you saw my pestilence build, no? It's really cool, the pestilence build, especially with my build. I don't use what's called it vigilance backpack right now. I use the perfect talent, which gives you even then more, like 35% weapon damage when you stack, which is easy usually. Because when you be alone and you get hit, you know, then I don't make damage more, you know, all the time. But with this one, when I make a kill, I get always the damage, you know. So makes no sense you have damage talents and you cannot use them, for example, right? Okay, so good. I will keep going. Let me choose. So what is my one? I mean, I can recommend what I do, and that's why I'm so super fast. I choose a mission. Like now, I have American Museum because I get their 360 and go to where is it? This is no, this American, yeah. And then what I do is I go on challenging, for example, and search for players, because sometimes you get an invite and you're already in the end nearly. Like that was so many times or middle. You don't have to run the whole mission. That's a trick. What I do too. Just saying, but that's why I'm playing mostly in this time right now by my own. If I find no one, even on hard, it doesn't matter, you know. I try because I want to run the whole mission. I just want to get the points, you know. That's what I do. But you can, like I said, you can run with me, but I run basically the mission where I get the points. So I don't want to hold you back, you know. That's what I'm saying. Okay. But if you run with me, of course, you get all the items for your proficiency. Okay. I keep running, so if you want to run with me, you're more than welcome, of course.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. Kept in the main holding area.
I'm wrecking his tomb right now.
First priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy.
Okay. Yeah, just do that and go on every, how to say, level. Like try with challenging and do player search. If not, then normal. You know, it doesn't matter which one, but go on player search, because sometimes in the middle you don't have to run the whole mission. And if I find no one, I run it, but on challenging, because if I go down, I don't have to start from a restart, you know, from the beginning. That's a trick how I do it right now, and that's how I gained the last days now already over 50 boxes. Yeah, but that's why I give you the tip, you know, so that's why I say I like to help, people can run with me. But the truth will be the thing what I told you now, that yes, you can gain faster and quicker that way. Because for me the trick is here, as fast as I can run through, as fast as I can get my points, because sometimes it's only 100-ish, whatever. But if I can run through without thinking, like running, I make more points too, right?
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
Because I could swap to my sniper build and run everything on legendary even too. But then I have to careful, wait, shoot this, forget the 140 extra more points. I'd rather do that quicker, that way.
Reinforcements incoming.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static. Picked up on camera again. The holding area.
And I always put the modification on, so I get more points, you know. And sometimes joining a group and they turn it off. %, yeah.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Do you have the Jessica, the named one, not at all? You never have got it, or? Okay. So the name Nebot Jessica, what it does is it gives you kill the next enemy to that what you shoot. So you shoot two people, like I killed two people in once, for example. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's the way I play, actually. Yeah.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel. It's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term. But to all
And
of
I'm
us,
leveled up again.
you also effectively put
Next
this
one more
hellhole
box.
out of
Here we
commission.
go. So I have already 5 boxes. Nice. Oh, and I get diamond back, and I get the exotic weapon too, diamond back. Yeah, I need to be careful because I think I need to burn. Let's see. I have 990. Yeah, I can destroy it. 991. Yeah.
Priority objective available.
Incoming backup request.
Okay, again a mission, medium for 92,500 and exotic item 2. Hallelujah. Then yes, definitely good mission. It's Botmark. Yes, yeah, very good. Botmark, also easy cheesy. Running through. I try my luck. Botmark. Challenging. Oh no, not yeah. Challenging and search for players. Maybe I'm lucky. Yeah, you see what I mean? Good trick, right? You're welcome. That's why that's why I'm telling you, and now you understand why. So it's not, I like when people want to help and want to run together, but this way, if you farm for that specific things, is this way quicker, easier. So now you see it yourself, so you understand me that yeah, here we go.
Invite to another 8.
Sure. If you have any questions, let me know. We still do all the speed run in oh, you're already here. Oh, nice.
It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
I love it. Yeah, it's the easiest way. Exactly.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I wanted to tell you yesterday already, but there was this guy who knows everything and actually nothing.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Like even me, like I know so much about it, but I'm still listening because still I can learn something new, you know. It's my choice to stay or to go outside, you know what I mean? So.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Yeah, he seems also a nice guy, so I like to help him. Oh wow, but I thought we gave, or was it somewhere else? Last time also we helped people. 1 second. We helped people and gave them Eagle Barrier, but then he put in the box when it was this bug and then it disappeared. How? Why?
Fire detected.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got actually, I was lucky. I got last week, I gave away 2 Eagle Barrier and 1 Ravenous. So, sorry, say again, what?
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. We should be proud
Which
of
level is
yourself.
he?
Together was the only way we could have done that.
10,000, he needs nothing again. I'll check which level they have, you know, so when I see the low level I give out stuff, but 10,000 he has also everything already too. Oh, mosquito, okay. So another exotic and another box, wow. Yeah, but like for me, like I said, I had enough levels, but then I meet people and we have the XP event and they ask me if I can help them. And then, yeah, then I run a special mission, which I run in 1 minute and 40 seconds, and you level up 6 levels or 10 levels, depends if 3 XP or 5 XP points, you know, 5 XP points sometimes too. And I got a blood box, here we go. Yeah, when I have 20 boxes, we can go and we can check it out. Okay, but you need only 1 item, which I need. Oh my gosh. Again, Stronghold, 627, and an exotic item again. What the heck? And it's Capital Building, easy one too. Oh my gosh, it's very fast too. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like this. Every mission, 1 minimum, 1 cash, you know. Plus the exotic too, but now I need to burn now solely because I have 992 and then 993. I need to be careful. Let's see, do I have something on this agent I need to burn? To level up. That's why also my thing is on maxed my gear, because I have all weapon. I don't have all weapon on level on 30 on my 4th agent because I want to test them naked, you know, how good they are. And then comes the surprise when I have everything on maxed. But here I have everything on 30 already. Let me check this way. Because it makes a difference. On red, it doesn't make sense. So if you want to upgrade your gear set, if you have all the skills, all the weapons, because this is the priority. The build doesn't matter. But if you have then enough exotics and you don't need any more, then you can upgrade your builds, but then I recommend to do it on blue. when you have a tank build, because there you feel it, you know. And blue is logical, more bonus armor. You get then 2.2 instead 2. If you have a red one or yellow one, it gives you only 0.05, I think. But still you feel it because you have instead 700 whatever, 900, and that can save your butt sometimes, you know, from one shot or whatever. So it's good to upgrade it, but I see people upgrade it already, even if it's not maxed, because maybe they don't understand and it doesn't make sense. Oh, I have one. Here we go. I can upgrade this one. Proficiency. Expertise. China. China. Here we go. Let's burn some exotics. Because it's already happening sometimes that I made 999 and then I was losing them points. Here we go. Okay, but if you enjoy a group and you leave it after mission, check if the modification is on or off. So I make a config, because sometimes I join a group, you know, but he hasn't it deactivated, and when you leave the group, it stays deactivated. So that's why I'm telling you, check always out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the reason. So that's why every time you do what you do right now, what I showed you, and you leave a group, check it out. Because sometimes I even didn't realize it, you know. I play, I jump in, run, and then I'm so focused, and then I don't even realize we didn't have any spots, you know, like you know, the red, blue color on top on the NPCs. Because I usually don't activate the talent, I don't need it really. So, and then you're missing 10% more points on the XP. No, they just don't understand it. That's the thing. If you would understand the benefits of the modification and Contour Pro, you know what to use. Mm. Yeah, because people don't read. No, but it is true. This is really true. Yeah. People don't read. They just, the same like thing what I said, people watching builds on YouTube. Like, I think you were in a group, no? With this one guy. And there was one guy who said, oh, I have this build like 1-to-1, and it doesn't work like him. Hmm. Yeah, but then, and I didn't want to start this conversation because it can have so many details. For example, I could ask him, do you stack completely? Do you have the weapon activated on this specialization which you're playing? Because people forget. For example, they play crossbow. And then he changed his build and put on, instead of AR, a SMG. And then he complains the damage is not so good. And then I ask, what do you have it active? And then he goes in the specialization and see here activated the AR for 50% more damage, the shotgun, the rifle, but not the SMG. So hello, you're missing 15% more damage. That's the reason. And what other people don't understand is sometimes people show some stuff in YouTube, but they are 4 people. And even he's also in a group of 4 people, but then he doesn't know or doesn't check that different specialization each one, because specialization gives you group support. So the Grenada, for example, yeah.
Agent in need of backup.
Then if someone plays, like I said, status, and he puts on the crossbow, they get 10% more damage, and it stacks, you know. So he sees things, but he doesn't understand. They play coordinated specialists and give different kind of support on damage. So that's why I didn't want to ask or start a discussion, because there's so many things then which people understand. For example, I heal like extreme with my one. I give 1.6666 million. One single came launcher, which has a very long duration. But then people don't know I have SMG with the talent that gives you 70%, I think, healing. So I shoot, you get over 2 million. So even a tank over 2.2 million, I make 1K launcher and it's completely full. On my third agent, because I have other one with hazard protection, like he mentioned it, which I use for there was some groups, like German group weeks ago, where I stay on Pfizer, the second boss on Iron Horse, you know, with the lava, and there's a recommendation. There was a recommendation, which is you stay on top, and the window is open, and you need to feel all 4 lava, so get so much heat that, like for example, a future build, you will die. You cannot heal yourself so quick and so fast. And for that one, I have a special healer build, which you can stand 10 hours and fall asleep, and it will not die. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I put this on YouTube, but it's a bit in German because they were German people. And I showed how it works, how you know which lava is started and when it's finished and when is the next one. And you see me standing there, do nothing, because I use a healer drone. And for safety, the hive, but I never use really the hive, only when I move quick to press something, because the drone sometimes is a bit delayed, you know, so run out, if the drone comes to you, you're losing. So that's why I put the hive down. And you can see on this video on YouTube, it's called, I think, Iron Horse Pfizer recommendation, but in German, I think. I don't know how to read it, or I wrote it down. Where you see the explanation, and you see myself, I don't go down, like, my armor doesn't go down at all. I'm standing there and clapping and dancing. Yeah, but I test everything, you know, like lovebirds. I think I showed you this already, no? On third agent, they have also some test builds where I have what's called it, a life energy skill build. My turret has, I don't know how many million armor, and my drone 2. That I think 9 million. That means a big guy or anything can shoot it down. And I got this idea from lovebirds. You know lovebirds in paradise? Good, yeah. For example, these drones are so strong, right? And I told them, when they can do it, why I cannot do it? And I checked all the gear sets, wrote down which one gives you life energy. And then I started to, experiment. And then I found the best build, the strongest, which took me a bit long because that's the thing, to get the gold rule, the master of builds, you need to have the perfect backpack and chest items. And that is the key sometimes, for special builds. And I'm fanatic. If I want a build, it needs to be exact that way. And then it works. And if not, I delete it. But I tested, I tried, Yes. Yeah, once per week, but you can do it, you can play with multiple characters. So if you have 4 agents and you play with each one, and you haven't played before, you get each keys. And the good thing is you can collect them. So for example, sometimes I collect 3, 4. Someone needs to overpower, then I run the mission, and I can open the box 4 times. Yeah. You need to. Okay, yeah. And the good thing is, I can swap agents too. So you stay inside, I swap agent, and can reopen again. Well, incursion is easy. If you be quick, yeah. I think we still, let me check the leaderboard. I think we still, yeah, we're still number 1. So we keep the record for 2 months already or more. But that's my name on the list, yeah. Yeah, 5656. But that's why we're still running, because number. Yeah, but I run already over 1,000 times, or 1,107 completions already. Yeah, but we still do speed run because we know we can get better. On this run where we number 1, we lost 9 seconds, and now we trained as, how you say, a special thing where we can get better. Yes. We have, what I would love is to, likes, I get an invite. Please be in the middle somewhere, please. Where we got 3 years ago, oh yes, perfect, where we are.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the priority. Get back to the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Ellis was waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it. What Ellis told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. Civilian systems, but you'll be on your own once you're inside. Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait.
After that, straight away not, but when I do it, I'll let you know.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
General, the division most likely has the
So yes, we can open it together and maybe we get some stuff. Maybe
outside small arms range.
suspicion is still the what's called it? Lexington? Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, you needed more. No, you get one. No. If I show you the build, you will love it. You will not play it. You will play it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, but this is nothing what I really need, you know what I mean? This is just like, okay, if I get, you know, for fun. No, you don't need to.
Agent down.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a night person, you know, and right now I don't have to work, so it's okay. I'm a financial crime deputy, so I work with my brain. I enjoy it, you know, because there's not many movies anymore. There's nothing really exciting, and so if I watch a movie over and over again, which is nothing new when you play, nothing exciting, so then I'd rather play, you know, have communication. Because besides working, I go to gym, I work out a lot. And yeah, I'd rather do that. It's more fun. Let's play now. Oxy.
Holy shit! They've got Sam's. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Wait 1 second. What? No rehives. Spawn camping.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
1
Must be
second.
guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Finish this mission.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Right now, capital with 4 people, and I killed the embassies only with the Oxy and then Sting knife. Yeah.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Another launch.
I'm not there, let's see if they can kill them.
There's another launch.
The trick is a swap. I make more damage. Respect my perfect property. Don't stay in my way. People are so... I'm shooting Oxy, you should not stay in front of me, my god. Let's use the other trick, let's use a Costa. Throw a grenade. This when you do, you can overcharge with a Costa, you know that? But you also can overcharge with, there's multiple ways. So Costa or the BDO close, yeah?
No further contacts.
Or
Area secure.
you do,
Coming to you. Second trailer down.
the backpack, when you overload, when you heal yourself,
The cargo hook is on its way down.
then you do also overcharge, you know? Only for me.
We have the briefcase.
But they should not need it. I mean, this is only for me. Only BTU close overcharge you. Everything. Ah, this is so stupid.
Briefcase is secure.
And
True
done.
Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map, I've been
And that will level me up again a lot too. Wow, so much loot. Can you kill them so fast here inside?
Some even went over to his side.
Wow.
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all
Funny is
clear.
we played one time, legendary. We killed the boss, but you still need to run out, you know, on Capital, you know, to the front. And he just left the group because we killed everything, you know. Really? Yeah. As long as you don't see the level, the points. That makes no sense. Okay. Oh, 65 level. 65. Let's give out what I have here now. We need definitely items. Ooh, I got chameleon. Nice.
Priority
So
objective
say again,
available.
what do you, what? How to get the named items, you're asking me?
You have
Oh, I got you. Okay. So for example, I don't have the one LNG, which you get only when you refer a friend, for example.
agent
Then
requesting backup.
I'm going
Safe
to
area detected.
press when you open it for this one item. It says, I think L2 or R2, say spend instead material. You can do that. And then you can spend material. Best, like for example, I use usually blueprints because they are way less and you get a lot when you use the watch. That's for example. But there's also items which called improvised, which you can craft on the crafting station. You know, you can craft pick each item like chest, knee, whatever. Doesn't matter how they are rolled, and you play with them a bit in a group. And then code relation and chameleon. Ooh, damage of armor as well. I couldn't share because I had this in box now. So let's do. And that should give me 2 boxes. Okay, so we claim that one. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, average 6 boxes. Nice. Yeah, so go and check it out. It says material, and then you can do that that way. Some items which, but I would use it on some items which really, like how to say, cannot get like the one LNG what I told you, for example, in my case, whatever. Yeah, I think even the chest knee, but there's no proficiency level on that one. Yeah. Yes, thanks, Gosh. I mean, not for me, because for me, I could upgrade anytime, any time, because I know how to farm exotics properly. But it's too much. Like they said, for new players, phew, we played since beginning and we had to keep going to be up to date. But for a new player, it's a lot. Put things in the viability, put things for no level, get builds, and. It's crazy. I don't know. Oh, another stronghold, 835, and an exotic item again. What? Okay, sorry, then I don't tell. And style basin again. So nice. I said nothing. Do you have something? No. But I have what's called it again? 1 second. Progression. But my commendation is unmaxed. You know, I have all commendation. So if you didn't know, many people don't know, when you have commendation as higher your level is, as better your gear set is. And this information is actually not hidden. So when you start the game, you know you have the loading screen, like 1, 2, 3%, whatever, and down below you get a lot of information about the gameplay, about the history, and there, if you go through to each information, it's mentioned there. It's mentioned as higher the recommendation is, That's why, for example, I get a lot more exotic and good named items um, than others. You saw when you played with me, I think I gave you a lot of named items, for example. Yeah, that's the point. It's like a reward, you know, like the more things you do, then the games rewards you. Okay. Check in, you can press, I think, triangle, and then it says, like when you go somewhere in, it says which you didn't have collected, because some people forget to collect them. Hmm. But you need to go to each section separately to see if there's something else on there. And there, hmm? Yeah, I have everything. I have 271 from 271. There's only one thing which was in submit. Mm, there's no solution, or we haven't found it yet. You need to be careful. On one recommendation, it says 1 to 5. And sometimes you do something, it says 5 and 5, and you can claim it, but there's a bug. You need to, every time you do one, check the second one, write it down, because by accident you do already the third one, which you don't even see, and then it jumps to 3 and to 4 then. So there's, you haven't figured it out, there's a bug. It's not even fixed yet. Yeah, that's why division player say in normal life, if for example, the bike is not really working, there's a bug. There's a division. That's what we say. Or my mobile is not working properly, there's something, there's a division. You don't say bug. The new word for bug is division, you know? For example, that's why I'm asking why you deleted your agent, because some people, you know how you can farm exotics properly without in sweating? You, you know, you know? Mm-mm. Mm. Okay, like I don't know which version you bought, but we bought even the pre-order version, like that's how long you play already. And there's included, you get the, I think, Mercilist called, I think, and Sweet Dreams as a level 1 weapon. And these two you can destroy, and you get 2 exotics. Then you create, like for example, a fourth agent, a new agent. You just load in, then you log out, destroy him, and you have in the box again Sweet Dreams merge list. You take it out, you destroy it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I haven't tested it yet because I don't destroy anymore my fourth agent. I don't need it anymore. But for example, like it goes quick because you just destroy the agent you don't need. But hmm? Okay, no. Yeah, but you must be careful. It must be I think it's level 1 showing Sweet Dreams and merge list. I think it's called that, yeah. Mm. And because of a reward, every time when you don't have it and you create a new agent, this is the first 2 guns you get. So that's why people create an agent, load in the game, don't even run. You just immediately log off, destroy him, go to the third agent, get the weapon out of the box, destroy it, get to exotics. You go, create a new agent, and over and over and over again. But it's boring a bit, so yeah. But you get. But for new players, maybe helpful, yeah. If you need it, you know. Yeah, we do it also on the 90th floor. So, example, many people go to farming in Countdown, right? We have a better way. We're going to submit. So in submit, for example, I do this all for agents submit in half an hour maxed. And what you do is you get, for example, a round floor. So I 10, 20 till 90, yeah? And by floor 90, the benefit is you get even 3 bosses. And there's a floor which is very easy. You clean 3 ads, you look at one special door, and all the times all the ads and the boss come out in the same door. So we were a group of more people, and what we did was 2 people killed the ads, and 2 people run over to the door and shot Oxy, yeah? Boom, 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 overcharge. We killed the ads, and they even didn't come out of the door. 6, 7 waves just smashed. So we did this in 1.5 minutes, and you have the chance to get even 3 exotics or 3 named items all the time. So just imagine, that's how we farm, you know, if someone needs a gear set, we go to a round floor, and we do it over and over again. The thing is, after you killed everything, you kill yourself. You do not open the next door. You don't run. If you kill yourself, you respawn on the same floor. So, for example, exactly. But you have only one boss, you know, in the end. But in 70, 80, I think, or 60, even 2, it's not hard. There you get 2 bosses, and on 90, you get 3 bosses. So that gives you a chance to get more exotics. The only negative is you get always the field points, you know, the 4 points and stuff, but you don't get any more XP points. Okay? They took it out. Like 3 years ago, it was still working, so we did over and over again. But but you can do the challenges in the meantime. You can activate the challenges, you know, like get 10 headshots from Elite or whatever. That you can do, of course. But yeah, this is a way you can get gold roll items, named items, and exotics. That's the fastest way, because Countdown, you need to wait for 8 people. They run, they friend, they die. You know what I mean? It takes so long time. And there we be in 1 minute and 30 seconds, or let's say 2 minutes, for example. In 2 minutes, you clean the floor, redo it over again. So we run 15 times till you get the project, for example, get a lot of caches, items, and then one of you leave, change to second agent, and do it again. And that's how you can get, like, in a quick time. Yeah. Oh, Mama Rix. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Can you hear me? Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah. No worries, I just invite now a nice guy. I did speedrunning him for years. He has a question. So again, tell him that it's the same trick like you two. What he says. What is the fastest way to level up season without deleting character or priority objective?
Agent in need of backup.
Hey, Bear.
Hey Rex, how are you doing?
Good, good. What's up, man?
All good. Yeah, because of your question,
Yeah.
I should told also Squishy right now. He do it too, and he gets also like speed up now. We do actually the priority stuff, but only stronghold, like where you get the most points. And then we don't play together. We even play solo because I go to the mission and go on challenging, for example, and go on player search. And I had so many lucks that they were in the middle or even in the end already, because you don't need to run the whole mission. You can join someone in the end, clean the boss, and you get the
Right.
points.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
So just matchmake basically every time.
that's what I do, you know. So I already claimed now in this short time already 6 boxes from the Summer Swarm, like a more box, like 20, but 6 from that one, which we collect till we have 20, and then we go in a group who needs sometimes items, like Lexington and whatever,
Right.
and then we open it and then we share each other, you know, who needs what.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've been
But
trying to figure it out because I thought maybe running floor 10 on Summit would yield some season, but it's not working.
unfortunately, submit doesn't work, the secret mission doesn't work, control point or things doesn't work. It's if you haven't done the journey, for example, if you miss something, that, for example, will be a killer. Because if you finish a journey, that gives you 2,640 plus, you know.
Yeah.
But I finished all of them already, unfortunately. Then the other way will be if you haven't done the, what's called it? The manhunt.
The manhunt, yeah.
Yeah, so if you have...
Yeah, I went and finished all of those during the season.
Yeah, same. But that's why I do this way. Like, I gained now already from 120, I'm on 174 already. But,
Okay.
but only because I'm choosing, for example, now I have tidal basin. I get nearly 900 whatever from that alone. But then I run, and I find a group and run with them in the middle, or I run solo quick with, you know, the pestilence build and the chest knee pads quick through on challenging. Because it doesn't make sense to waste time and run long and hard just to get 140 whatever more. And maybe you go down and have to restart from the beginning. It doesn't make sense for me, you know. And I get anyway, if I play with the stronghold priority and run on challenging, that's minimum 1 box anyway.
Right.
So each mission is a level. But then, like I said, we use the trick. I go to Tidal Basin right now because it's the next one. Go challenging, activate. And the good thing is on Stronghold when I choose that, and the other one it's on Invasion. So you get automatically, like I get 747 plus because I activate, of course, the modification. And from that one I get alone nearly 1,500 already. So 1.5 box for sure. And you run it easily quick on challenging with the build that I play now.
Okay.
If this is helpful.
Yeah.
But this is the fastest way, whatever. The other, everything else, you know, they were smart. Only in incursions, because we did speedrun again, we started again with a new strategy to get down, because we are not happy with our time. There we do, there you get the Season XP too, strangely.
From the incursion?
Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, it's a mission
Okay.
again, so you should get that. But I was just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
then
priority objective and then matchmake from the stronghold, you said? Okay.
exactly, although even mission, sometimes they have mission. I was lucky. The last 4 missions was, the easy one, like bank mission or a museum. I did matchmaking and was already in the end boss again, so it was so quick, that way.
Okay.
And if I don't find matchmaking, it takes too long, then I just go quick and run by myself on challenging, put the pestilence build on um, with the knee bed, and you just
The
literally
turmoil,
run
yeah.
through. You run through. So
Okay.
literally,
Yeah, I was doing the delete the character to get the project.
yes, but again, there are rather play, because
Yeah.
what XP points you get from that one? You get from the, you
Uh
mean spending material one?
1200 1200 from the project, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't want to destroy anymore before the agent because it's my test agent now.
Yeah.
I Yeah, because I don't really need it, like I have exotic enough. Um, and there's no more, they don't raise up the proficiency level, so it stays on 30.
Yeah.
And I have my third
Yeah, I've
agent.
been hoping that they break the exotic component thing again, but
Hmm?
that Shade Tech cache, how it was broken the last time on the stretch goals.
Mm,
I was hoping it
mm.
would be like that again.
Yeah, even the box doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. So, when you
Yeah, they fixed it.
pick up one box and then you change to different character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fixed that. No longer can do that now.
Of course, you have benefits for it if you need to fix it.
Exactly. That's always how it's been.
Fix the box, please. That we don't have empty items sometimes inside. No.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they'll leave that alone. That doesn't benefit anybody. That's why.
Exactly. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to figure out to see if you knew anything, like any kind of
Mm.
fast trick to do this, because I've just been running stronghold priorities and then deleting character after character and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I haven't really checked. I didn't check the YouTube because this way is easy anyway. And like I said, I'm already 174, so I'm nearly done. And I don't need anything really. I do it mostly for the people if they need something. The only
Right.
thing which I will keep if ish would be a second chest guard knee pad for my pistol one shot to kill 2 in 1 on my second agent. Don't have to swap. But this is just, a cool yes, if not not. You know what I mean? I can pick it up from my first agent, put it in the second agent and run and put it back.
Yeah.
But that's it
Yeah, I've been
actually.
pretty lucky. I've gotten 2 of those knee pads so far. The
What?
turmoil. Yeah, I got 2 of those, and then I got 3 Lexingtons already.
Yeah, Lexington and everything else me too, but not the knee pads. Okay. Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
That's 0.05.
Yeah, I got really lucky. Everybody keeps saying the same thing, that I got really lucky getting those knee pads. Now I have 3 of them.
Whoa. Jealous. Well, you can stay here if you want to. The other squishy has got quick and take care of the cat. I showed him 2 now, and he gets also like level up now. Because the easiest way. Because,
I'm running with my clan right now. That's why they were asking if anybody knew anything. I was like, if anybody knows anything about it, it's gonna be Bear. Let me go see if he knows anything.
No, of course. But let him know, like Squishy too. He liked to run with me, But then I told
Yeah.
him, I like to run, I like to help, but I don't help you really because if you do it that way, what I explained to you now, you run solo, and then because we never have the same goal, right? Like I have Daddle, he have a mission, or he have all the stronghold, and I don't get the season AP from his
Right.
priority goal. So, and then like I said, you join a group and you may be in the middle or in the end already. You don't have to run from the beginning. It's a benefit, So I get lucky many times now already, where we're middle or even in the end boss museum, just jumped in, was like really like the last boss. Yeah, that's the fastest way for me right now.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it, Bear.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if
go
you
run
be
back with the clan and let them know.
yeah, if you be in a group or because now we don't have so much to do, we just do speedruns 3 days in a week. If you have a group and you need
Okay.
sometimes to support for raid,
Yeah.
you can add me if you want to, if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, my guys are relatively new. They're not really raiding very much. They want to do raids, but we don't have enough people, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can add me. I have people, so maybe we can find. Because
Okay.
Dark Hours, for
Sounds good.
example, is easy. You need just good 4 players, and the other 4 players make what we tell them, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Then
Appreciate it, Bear.
welcome. Till next time.
Yep. I'll catch you later.
Hmm? I could have asked him about the Sweet Dreams merch list.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
1,200. That takes too much time, no? You need to destroy him, create him, log in. He needs to run to the White House, activate, speak with him, get the skill. Then he need to collect the items for the project. Then spend it. Nah. Rex, this is too long. I was thinking about this idea, what he said now. The only benefit is, yes, he gets 3 exotics. 1,200, 1 box.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be...
Yeah, for exotic reason it will make sense. But for the box, for the Season XP, it takes too long. I'm way faster this way now, yeah. Okay, I was just thinking about an idea. Who jumped in the party. He asked me the fastest way. I just told him my way, which is for me the fastest way now, right now. But he explained he destroyed his agent, made a new agent. He had to run to the White House, activate, like speak with him, activate one skill. Then he had to go somewhere to collect the items, like food, for example, spend it, and then he get 1,200 points, which is 1 box. And then he destroyed it again and did it again. But it takes too long for that way. And not fun, really. No gameplay. For a new player, maybe it's good because if you destroy, if you have the package that you get always the Sweet Dreams and merch list, it would make sense. Because they get 3 exotics components and 1 box for the season. But then, yeah, too long. I don't know. There's no fun. Let's see. Maybe we're lucky and challenging. I think most people play heroic because I think there's more points, but in the end, we have here 7 for 7. And if we're going challenging to heroic, 9, 16, Yeah, nearly 200 points, but yeah, still. I just would run if I get a matchmaking, but not solo.
Invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, let's take it. Fingers crossed. If it's in the beginning, it's annoying because 2 people in heroic, I need to change build. I cannot run that fast, maybe. Depends on the players.
Now find the detonator. The explosion
Oh,
should cause a cave-in that'll
okay.
be just inside the wall of the base. We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the...
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be waiting.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, lucky so far. Not the beginning.
The first terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Let's see in the meantime what we have here.
Transmission
43.
intercepted.
So low level people.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get
What?
these
Yeah,
antivirals out
build.
of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Raid.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Now get a
You
reading
have received
notification.
an invite.
Find a way to keep those helicopters
Okay.
grounded.
Yeah, let's run raid. Why not? Yeah, party.
You have left the group.
Not more people only. Haven't even started yet. Yeah, why did it? Oh man. Yeah, 5.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Should have waited.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Whooper, you should know better. You should invite me first in the party. I hope he doesn't start. There's no party.
Encrypted signal source.
Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk's comms.
Still no party. Oh, there's only one. Oh, wow.
Another agent has been promoted to raid leader.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Why you don't open the party?
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status
Whooper,
of those
whooper.
helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
No party.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See you in personal.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, and you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
An agent has been promoted to raid leader.
Hey, Whooper. Can you hear me? Good, good. I'm in the middle of a mission right now. What are we doing? Oh, DH.
Disrupted. System reactivated.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirus.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. Support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostile captured one of the cylinders. Trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder. Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. Can't lift those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work. I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
Want me to run away? I thought you knew better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse. Disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Yes.
I'm gonna remember killing you.
We should have just.
It's been a while since I could say that about
That's alright.
anyone.
Don't worry. You know.
Safe to say, huh? You're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Yeah, that'd be easier. That would be easier. No, what I was just saying at the moment, it's like, it's one of those things, like, we don't got time to have him make that build real quick, you know what I'm saying? That's all it was. Yeah, right. I'm like, shit, I would rather him tank and not do something else. Alright, what am I tanking? Alright, hold on, I gotta make this statement though. You guys gotta learn how to do support roles, because the support people get tired of doing the support role. No, Gemini, I've seen you tank. It's fine. What I'm saying is, you gotta become a better, well-rounded player, because we're not always gonna be around. That's all I got to say. Alright? Alright. No. You know, so I just gotta rearrange my build back the way it was.
Don't start yet. Wait a bit.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
I guess I can. Am I doing oxy or I gotta? If I burn, I gotta make the build real quick, or I gotta get out my stash. How about that? Okay.
Enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. I can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Thank you, Ultra.
Well, that's a bit of luck.
They bullying me, Ultra. That's all. Us support guys always got to do the shit that's not fun, and they're not good at doing the other stuff. I need you to do Busy Bee on Boss 3. Oh my god. You don't know. That's like. Yeah, got we.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
Oh, I could take it off then. I assumed I was doing it. I'll do the oxy since I'm doing tank. I don't want to get happy and start shooting stuff, so I'll do number 1.
Still left door, yeah.
After he burns the tarmac. Oh, yeah, awesome. Mm. Nah, Archer said he would do the burn, but you know, you kind of confused me, Whopper, when he said he didn't hear you, Archer. That's what it was. I heard you, buddy. I heard you.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Communication relay offline.
Hey there.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The True Sons took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape. We told him to go radio silent. I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You hear something? No, but the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
Right gunner still up. Okay, he's dead now. Left door.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
No, don't pick us up. We died on purpose. Yeah, we wanted to reset our skills. Oh, you're a first time clear, you said? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Okay, so you don't need, you need backpack trophies and shit like that?
Agent down.
White.
Just one more dose.
Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Who? White, predator, right, white.
Agent down.
Copy. keys do I have? Oh, I got 14. Okay. Yeah.
Did you see that train?
The one with the cannons? Yeah, I see it. You know where it's headed?
Those tracks go through the forge.
Anything in there we can use against it?
A bunch of molten iron, I guess.
We can work with that.
You should get to the control room. Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
I wasn't. I know y'all wasn't ready yet. Yeah.
Hostile radio
Oops.
intercepted.
Sorry. I didn't mean to start.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
3.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
Welcome to my world, motherfucker!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need close buff, Donnie? Yeah, I'll give it to Donnie. Close buff.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent killed. Agent incapacitated.
You should get to the control room. Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
4.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm gonna get y'all close, but I already gave it to you.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Whopper, what are you doing? You playing tiddlywink swipe, sir?
Agent down.
The True Sun's cannon is destroyed, but we're not done yet. Zach, where can we find Colonel Morozova?
The main furnace. Safest route is through the...
I'll do EMP. Yeah. No, not really. It's just materials. CBA.
Hey, agents? I think I can help.
Zach.
The entrance to the furnace has this crazy security lock. I'm pretty sure I can open it.
It's too dangerous.
He's here now.
Stay where you are. We'll handle it.
Okay.
Striker backpack. Yeah, Ultra said it. You know, Ultra's like invisible to y'all. Hey. Yeah. Get your key right here. No, no. Yeah, need that shit. Jump down. Open. Ooh, I must have missed. No, I got Oxy out there. If you kill him before the damn thing happens. Oh shit. They about to die. Don't worry about it.
An agent needs assistance.
I managed to dig up a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was, but my gut tells me she was mixed up in some high-level political bullshit.
Who overcharged? Why did you overcharge? Oh, he still ain't in yet? Oh, shit. Oh, you using tag drone? Okay. Oh, okay. Yellow's up. Somebody check red. Blue is up. Sniper. You dead. Sniper. Fire. Press predator. Blue yellow set. Break, man. Break off. Put it back in. Rockets at blue. Something ain't broke yet. Main door, it ain't broke yet. Somebody go over there and break it. Alright. Alpha down. Bravo up. George down. India down. Juliet up. Kilo down. November up. Papa up.
You can't stop this. Surrender or die. Why is that so hard for you to understand?
Overcharge. Yeah, he what? Can you hit him from there? Okay. Run away. I got it. Keys in. Okay, ultras are blue. And I might. Cool.
I said we could handle this. Jack should have listened to me. He didn't deserve to die like that. Whatever it takes, make sure Morozova doesn't escape.
I'm tanking, or else I would. Oh, Donnie's here. Donnie can snipe. Gemini. Future. Yeah. Press awesome. And he
Whooper? Whooper? Position again for me, yeah. Right side DPS, yeah, okay. Okay.
Awesome, you didn't grab the rocket. Top right. Yeah, you're the healer.
Fire, get them off that autocannon.
It ain't gonna spawn because the rocket up there. Yeah.
Fire at their position. Support them with mortars.
Gun spinning left. Sniper left. Yeah, chunk of left.
They're compromising the train. Take them out. Mortar down. Our armor is shredded. Deal with the division or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Agent down.
Or I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. In. Out. Sorry. In. Yeah, just stay middle. Somebody. Smack crack. He's cracked now. Nah. Donnie, sniper right. There you go.
Automated defenses detected.
Ken Chungala.
Automated defenses detected. Caution
Yeah, trying to go right. Middle. Copy. Kill. Good. Wow. Donnie cheated. He pushed Control Alt Delete.
But it looks like they were only days away from raining hell on DC with that train. The True Sons could easily have been reborn right here if it wasn't for you. And Z.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Neither, but I put some forests out. Yeah, I share more. There's 3 pieces frontal here. Yes.
I guess I'll go disappear into the void now. All good. Yeah, he needs revenues. Oh. Oh. I'll never forgive you. Catch y'all later. Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Safe area entered.
So that was a first Iron Horse run for a new person. Got already the revenues 2, 3 future for me. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Okay, let's see what he wrote. Is Squishy still in the party? Yeah. Sure, what? Keep it, Alexi. Mm-hmm. No, sandwiches. Tinker exotic, other talent. Mm. Okay. Okay, we got this one. So here we go. Mm.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that was a nice raid.
Incoming backup request.
Yeah. I think this new guy was done the first raid. He was shocked. He never saw. He doesn't know how raid works. We really did just like one shot everything, which is nice when you play like do the first run, because he played before with a group, and I think they played 3 hours, 3 hours Iron Horse and didn't made it. So he really appreciated it. And he got everything now. Okay, so I have a small cigarette break, and I will do more boxes till I get invited for a raid again, maybe. So if they need someone. But this group I played right now, the raid, they running just Iron Horse, so they professional. They're so good that I need to do nothing. I just like gave them, as you saw, 20% more damage because of the bleeding of come on, one sec. Let me check. Ongoing bullets. So what I did, because they needed no help, they had tanks, they had heal, so there was nothing to do for me really. That was the reason why I just put ongoing bullets on, so they get 20% more damage. Then I played a Coyote Mask, so they get for long distance 20% crit chance, so maybe they crit and watch out. And this is one of the basic builds. So right now I put a 30% elite mod inside, which is not needed. So normally, if I play the build, then it's like this, and I play the Police M4 with the 80s, so I get again 30% more damage for bleeding. I'm playing the chest because it gives me 50% more damage on the bleeding, and I play the crossbow, which gives 10% damage for the whole group on enemies. That I do still damage, and because I do status, I get here also all the time, the whole time 18% damage to extra weapon damage. I can give them Scorpio buff if they want to. I could change in case they struggle. I could put on the perfect slash hammer, or I just put this on and throw a grenade and give them slash hammer. You see, there's so many options, you know. It's insane. It's really insane. So this is a build like I play. Status is a 39 on purpose because I do the mask usually gives you 20% crit chance. So that's why I have it set it up like this way. But now I actually could say, why I have that one? Why don't I have the... okay, no, wrong. So I can say I don't need, I want a bit more crit chance. Let me see. This is the normal build right now. Stats 39, 162. Don't need that much. I can balance it. Yeah, I put the crit chance out. I don't know why. Critical hit chance. Let's save it that way. Then I have here the bleeding and the blinder. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. No, I want to no, give back that one. I can leave it actually. I don't need the extra crit gen. Yes, let's keep this way. Actually, it's not stupid to have it. Yes. Don't need the crit damage. I can have that one. Because that gives me one skill tier 2 extra, and just in case. In the end, you saw me, I switched to Achilles because I know the sniper want things and the overcharge. Usually they have everything, but if the right person goes down who have it, it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, this is a build which I can recommend if you want to support. But actually you make damage too. You saw the damage numbers. So that one is a really good group support. You make huge damage, and I give them crit chance, crit damage. So extra, I give them 10% damage to. Oops, is this nonsense? 10% damage to enemies. It's huge. And slash and Scorpion. I have a secret break. So I'm saying so many people, want to make the most damage. And taking away, for example, the sniper each the stack, which is not needed. Besides that, yeah, besides this, you can make I need to check. What's the name? Patriot. Patriot buff. There's so many ways you can support the group. So let's see if Chuck is on. Species coming back soon. Alright. Let's wash my hands and then keep going with farming the XP. Collect all the boxes, and then what the good thing is you can collect all the boxes, but before you do that, oh shit! Can I share that now? I collected already, no? Oh man, I'm crazy. I'm not sure now if I have that in my stash. If I can share. I shouldn't have picked them up yet. Oh, I think I forgot that one. I hope I can share them. There are 6 boxes. Because if not, this was for nothing. Man, I forgot. I think this one I should claim when someone is in my group, right? I'm not sure if I can share that one now. Man, that was stupid. I forgot about that. Maybe it doesn't work now. So let's see what we have here. Yeah, I think everyone is running now to get the boss. Alright. Squishy is not online yet. And the one is also not online yet. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I'm so lucky recently. Every time, of course, because we get exotic too. Conley Island. Okay. Conley Island, which one? What is it? Let's try my luck. Oh, I didn't check which server. Oh, and I didn't activate the thing. Need to activate because it was in a raid. Yeah, you see, I forgot it. Here we go. And challenging, maybe yes. I guess more people try to get more points in running it. Heroic, let's try. I try not to be too long on research. Otherwise someone else jumps into me. That means I need to run from the beginning anyway. Oh, hello. You back. Yeah, I think he rolled me, but he's still not online. Chuck.
Arcade. Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way. track Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, man? Fuck Chernenko! Fuck spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel.
I think I did a mistake. You know, I picked up already boxes. Instead, waited. I think I'm not sure now. When you pick them up, if you can share them, I think you need to pick them up when people are in the group, right?
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
Yeah, one sec. So now I can go. I think I did a mistake.
I'll keep an eye on the outside. Careful, Agent.
You know, I picked the box already up to have it in my stash, you know. And I'm not sure if you can share it. Can you share it or not? I'm not sure now. Yeah, that's a no. Yeah. Yeah, I hope, because I have 6 boxes. Oh, he showed me some builds and we talked about some stuff. But yeah, you don't need to share screen anymore because it makes your internet maybe slower. There's a new thing, which one told me about it, but for me, it's too long and there's no fun in it. You remember, especially when I told you how you can farm the exotics?
Hostiles detected.
No, 1 second. I haven't seen enemies. 1 sec.
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
No enemies? No. Okay, so I explained to you like you can like destroy when you have the package where you get always the merchandiser merchant list and sweet dreams on level 1 that you can destroy them. You get 2 exotics, then you create a new agent, load in, destroy, get again the 2 exotics, and so you on and on and on. Now Max came to me and they said the XP farming, what he do is he do the same like XP farming, the exotic farming, but he runs still to the White House, speaks to the guy, collect water or whatever, and do the project for spending material, and he get 1,200 points, and then in the same time 3 exotics. So that is also a way you can do, but it's boring and takes long. For me, it's this way what I told you now, what we're doing faster. I mean, the only benefit is if you do the other way. I mean, it takes long because you need to create an agent, you need to run to the White House, you need to speak to the guy, you choose a skill, you need to go to the point where you farm components or water or whatever, then spend the material, then you get the 1,200 points and the exotic. But yes, true. For me, I wouldn't do it. And it's not fun, you know? Like, you don't have a fight, you don't have... I don't know. Boring.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division.
Yeah, I mean... It's... Even it's only 3 minutes, but we have no action.
Okay. Get ready, Agent.
But there's a place, if you didn't know, there's a place you can collect 250 water in one go. Our food. Did you know that? So I cannot show you right now. When you do the map, I'll show you then later. There's 2 places where you can farm immediately, like
explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
in one go, all the material you need.
hard.
We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he sucked.
Yeah, if this guy in this group is there, this disrespectful the way he talks.
Safe area detected.
I don't know, was it like call people names
Priority
and
objective available.
UBC and yeah.
Greetings. Glad we got that settled.
Mm. Oh, sorry, no, that was a no-go. Yeah. But
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
mm. Mm. The worst thing, you know, I don't mind when people would rush talk, but he didn't know what he was doing, and he fucked up the raid because he did wrong, and that's affect all other players, and that's why I opened my mouth, you know, to say, hey, you need to come closer to me, this and this, and then he said, no, you don't, because if you shoot his ass, he goes down easily, which was wrong because you need to shoot Boomer on the back till he goes down to his knee. So he made many wrong things, so he didn't know, but he was so. Oh yeah, you know what I mean. So then it's a no-go. Because if you run raid, you don't want all people suffer because he does not write and we don't get Boomer done. I mean, you see, I explained one guy and he was really nice and calm. I showed him, he understood, and we made it for the first time. You know what I mean? He said, you run here now, you do this, and then it works. Oh. What are you running, guys? No, no. Thank you. Yeah, do my, you know, I get again a mission with exotic. I get so many exotic. Each one was exotic there for now. Wow. Mm. I like the server I'm now. No? Uh, and I'm explaining him how to is the fastest way now. You can explain, Squishy, what we're doing.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
I do it. I run it.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, but Sue was perfect. I do Sue a lot. Um, I never reroll. Uh,
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
exactly. Yeah. No. No. Why you should do that? The directives. No. Okay. Let me explain. You get Season XP only for the mission and for the priority, right? So I choose
Civilians in distress.
the mission I need, and then modification on, and run on challenging even too, because it's easy than 1,000 points, which is each box, and I run through very quick. And modification doesn't give you extra season XP points. It gives you more for the finishing. But if you just focus now on the season XP, you don't need it. It holds you back, makes you slower. So
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. Hostile broadcast detected.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Suspicions here!
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, give them that. Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous. Up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. Got to destroy that ordnance.
So far, it is the only planet in vast reaches of space. Our little planet is the only place that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be.
Another agent is now in your group.
While no other planet
first?
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done with that.
Suggested use.
Bigger with a warhead with some means of propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system with the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database hatch indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. We need backup.
Out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
You have left. Entering safe area.
Agent, priority objective available.
We just did Iron Horse before. It's on stream. You will see like we had one new player. He did first time, and we just run through. These are experienced players that even me, I was bored. I just played support build and, and did give extra buff, damage buff. That's all what I did. It was crazy. No, there's so many different clans. Like I'm a clan already for many years, because we are independent. So there's no one who says you need to do this and this, you know. If someone asks for help, we help each other. But mostly it's I run, like today I run, like I said, with the XNX clan, and help them from raid. So yeah. Dargos, we haven't done speed run for over 3 years. I think we still on top 10. I don't know. But this one will be exciting when we finish with Paradise Incursion to get the time we want. Then maybe we start Dark Hours to get number 1. I think you see it in it's you see it in it's a separate window for Incursion. So you have raids and then you have Incursion. Do you have already Lexington or not?
Agent requesting backup.
Oh yes, yes, we can do it actually. I hope I can share. So stupid I picked them up already. Yeah, but I don't need anything anymore, so for me it's easy to share.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has reconnected.
Damn. Sorry. I just got the chatterbox, but I cannot share it because I had the box already in my inventory. Damn.
You have left the group.
Maybe I'm more lucky if I was more lucky when I didn't claim them like one by one and kept them in stash. I get always a bonus when I claim one box and open them straight away. I got more bonuses this way, strangely. Don't know why.
Safe area detected. Incoming backup request. Entering safe area. Agent in need of backup.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
Saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
here.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Alright.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence. Online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP
Hey,
jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Can the radio hear me?
Yo, what's up, man? My bad. I was talking to my wife real quick.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use it.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Needed. System restored.
Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Okay, my bad, man.
I got the shooter. But, you know, Major Bear lived here. Those were like top down this year.
Did you shoot the Eagle Bear? Did you end up shooting the Eagle Bear?
I didn't even shoot the Eagle Bear. I was just like, if I shoot this, I won't give it to him. I'll keep it. Dude, I'm telling you, that Snapchat video I sent you, I started laughing. I started fucking laughing so hard. I was like, fuck everybody, nobody's getting this Eagle Bear, I'm keeping this. As soon as I took that video, I saved. And I was like already on, I was on the headset, but I was muted. I immediately unmuted my mic, backed away from the box, hella far away. Hey Alex, come here. He ran up to me and I was like, what are you?
Chuck? Nothing? 1 second. Rado? Rado? Robbie? Can you hear me? Because he joined me, so I cannot matchmaking and do the fast runs now. Can you hear me now, Rado?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So what we're doing is we're in a group, but we're playing each separately. If you realize now, because we're getting the priority, you know, for the XP season level, and then we start challenging. But then we go and try to find a group where we already like. Sometimes I'm mostly in the end already, and then join a group. Do XP faster, you know. We do season XP.
Okay.
So if you also, if you need also season XP, because because most of us, we don't have the same priority goal, you know? Like what you have now, priority objective, what is yours?
Well, I gotta do DARPA research labs for the
Project, priority objectives. I just recommend to you to use, go to strongholds or missions, and then do it just like a game match, like a matchmaking, and to get an invite. And then mostly you don't have to run the whole mission, you know, that's what we do. Like mostly we done in 1 minute and get already 1 level for each.
Right.
Just saying, because otherwise we need to run always from the beginning. That takes long, and if you because we cannot matchmaking now. It depends on your priority. It depends on your priority. My priority is to it fast, you know.
This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Commands that we might get this. Keep your eyes open.
System activated.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
power terminal offline.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brother, we'll hold them off as long as we can.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
You don't need it? Rado? It's for you. I don't need materials. You can pick it up and destroy.
Okay, yeah.
helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Gate control located. System back online. Gate control located. Gate jammed. Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows we're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the virus. Secure the area.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
More stuff for here.
Agent, priority objective available.
All right.
Safe area detected.
Have you done the manhunt, Bear?
Yeah, I've done everything. But
Okay,
I'm
I got
focused on the Season XP right now to get
stretch goals.
some items. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. I gotta go and do the bounty.
Okay.
Yeah. What is it? Small Ferro Triangle. Alec Prospero. Yeah. Alright, Bear, I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
You are no longer in a group. Incoming backup request.
Squishy and nothing so quiet. You focused?
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
I think to take a break. Yeah, I will also have a snack break right now, so thanks for watching. Bye bye, till next time. Let's get some food.